Good old Zippy starting off our show here today. Zip Air 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Zippy 23 Heavy on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Del Rey, runway 24 left, traffic off.
At the 2102, any left turn approved, hold short, runway 24 left. Okay, hold short 24 left, Delta 2102. Delta 2102, confirm gate number 33. Yes sir, gate 33 for 21. Good.
Zipping on down at 24 left, again heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 2102, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Clear to cross runway 24 left and ground Delta 2102.
Zippy 23 Heavy, contact departure.
Time to our next arrival, or first arrival. Special livery. The sun was just hitting it just right. It looked a little darker than the typical Southwest livery. Oh well.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Left here, Victor, cross 24 left, 165 other side, 46 left, thanks.
All right, let's officially bring it to the top of the broadcast. Just after 11 a.m. here in a beautiful but a very hot Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage. Now, before you ask the question, Kevin, why are you not up at the H Hotel? High of 85 degrees. 85! That would be 95 degrees with no overhang there at the H Hotel, high atop the H Hotel. So instead of Kevin Bacon here today, I thought I'd come to the parking garage. Not to say it's not going to get hot here, but it'll be a little bit cooler for your plane jockey here at the parking garage rather than high atop the H Hotel. Also, we're back tomorrow for some Nighthawk action back on the south side at an Imperial Hill. That will be starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. Late start tomorrow as we head into the evening and some late night action. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. do have a Delta A350 just pushed back. Oops. Well, it wouldn't be a day without Kevin tripping over the tripod. Maybe, you know what? I'm starting to realize that maybe that nurse, you know, before my surgery almost 2 years ago in August, September, before my surgery, the nurse asked me, so exactly what happened? And I said, yeah, this happened. And she went into a little closet and she pulled out a yellow wristband and said, you're a trip hazard, you're a fall hazard. And she put a bracelet over my arm and said, fall hazard. I really think I am. She was right.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 3725.
A Delta A350 heading to Tokyo Haneda Flight 7. Next arrival is JetBlue. It's an A321 coming in from JFK, Flight 2223.
Also 3725 RNAV Del Rey, wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 3725.
Don't get me started with my shoes. They're tangled in the cable. I'm just a mess today. I think it has to do with the heat. We're tired of the heat. Coming in from JFK and an A321 and next to arrived runway 24 right.
Southwest 3725, contact the bus, sit.
Departure Southwest 3745, later.
JetBlue 2223, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey and contact ground point 65.
South 24 left, let's go to ground, JetBlue 22 up there.
Couple of heavies heading our way here to the north side includes United Airlines Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner 7 minutes out, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo Narita as well on a 787-9 Dreamliner 9 minutes away. Should be seeing this Delta A350 heading over here for a takeoff on the 24 left. Started her taxi. We'll see if she stays here on the north.
And Baker 785, LAX, it's going to be just a minute for release.
Oh yeah, so,
Mexico 737 to MAX 8 heading over to 24 left. I do believe we have the Aeromexico special livery, the pretzel livery. though I don't see it sitting up there at the gate. Doesn't mean it's not here. I just can't see it with my own eyes. It was on the list of special liveries. Hello, Brandon. Brandon says Delta to launch LAX Manila summer of 2027. Wow, giving Philippines a run for their money, huh?
Runway 24 left, line up to waiter.
All right, what's this Delta A350 going to do here? Making a right-hand turn onto Echo. Again, that is flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A350-900. Do we have stuttering going on? I'm not going to be surprised if we have technical issues here today with internet. It seems like I feel like there's a server down somewhere. I was trying to work on Shop AVL this morning, and it was just lagging and sometimes just wasn't working. And I thought, someone's server is not running correctly here today. All right, thank you, Allison. You know what I'm talking about, though, Allison. I'm talking about the frame rate, not just internet lagging. You know what I'm looking for. JetBlue flight 688 heading to Boston in A321, number 2 for takeoff.
Go 6410 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Ellis.
Blue 688, tower runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, Blue 688.
Airline 785, contact departure.
No, Allison knows exactly what I'm looking at. It's if you're seeing it on an iPhone, on your iPad, on a computer, you're probably not going to notice anything, but there's just a fine little detail that I usually don't see until I get back to the office and pick up. But I've explained it to Allison exactly what I'm looking for. The perfectionist.
JetBlue 688 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And RNF Delray, clear takeoff, now 24 left, 688.
7 Heavy LA, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, up to 7 Heavy.
5410, contact departure.
Departure's good.
Yes, quality control. It's a better way of saying it. perfection, Mike says. As a perfectionist myself, I get it. Doesn't it drive you nuts, Mike? Sometimes I feel like if I went through life not being a perfectionist, life would be so much easier.
Delta 7 Heavy on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, 24 left, okay, 7 Heavy.
JetBlue 688, contact departure. Delta 528, now it's going to be just a couple minutes to release.
Alright, off she goes to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down to 24 left. Got those two Dreamliners on their way in, both coming in from Tokyo Narita, the United and Japan Airlines.
LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 right, go ahead. Runway 24 right, press around, Delta now, Delta Heavy. Delta 7 Heavy, contact departure.
Delta 7 Heavy, today.
Delta 528, runway 24 left, line for wind. 528, 24 left, Delta 528.
Alright, stand by 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to switch out this cord. Usually it's the cord's fault. Let's try this, see if it looks any better. Now it looks like the United went to the south. Stuff like coming in from Tokyo Narita, we do have a Delta 767 up next. Alright, are we looking better now?
Turn left when able and hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 528, contact departure. Delta 528.
Oh, now it's worse? Okay. Well, that is because of the internet. Alright. Stand by, everyone. We're off to a horrible start here. Stand by.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Use caution 24 right, clear to land, okay, 6262.
Delta 951 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, that's 951 Heavy. Delta 1194, LA Tower, crossing way turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta.
Alright, let's try this. to 76, now rolling down that 24 left.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure Delta 951 Heavy,
71194, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV Delray.
Allison, when you text me, I can't. The chat is all over the place, and I can't.
72, hold short, so runway 24 left.
We'll hold short at 24 left, Lieutenant. 5 seconds.
LS 53, 10 years, 24 right. Scout 228 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 24 right, on land.
Triple left, 24 right, LS 53, 10
Taxi on Yankee, we'll hold short charge for 5 seconds.
1194, contact departure. Today's 1194. 572 at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Yeah, the checkpoint to ground point 75, 550.
Okay, I'm completely in the dark. I don't know.
Gallon 6262, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, and then contact ground point 65.
All right. I may have to shut this down and restart it because I'm getting mixed signals from everyone, and I can only looks green to me, but everyone's saying it's laggy, so I have to look into it and see what's going on. Oh, now it's better? All right. the Cabo flight 1884 737-900ER. Next arrival is an E-Jet United Express coming in from Seattle. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvin Ursus. Joke Lurker. What happens if you try to bake pie? Keep expanding. That's, by the way, Alvin, that's my head at the end of that upside down emoji. That's how my head feels right now with all these tech issues we're dealing with this week. Thank you, Alvin. Avener back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Avener. Says, why is pi untrustworthy? Because it's irrational. Just like my computer. 2-day Storms with the $2 super chat. Says, enjoying the retirement from John Deere. Watching AVL. Well, happy retirement. Congratulations. That flight was coming in from Baltimore, Maryland, flight 639 and 737-800. Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. This joke. Did you know exactly 3.14% of sailors are pirates? That's all, huh? We do have a Delta 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight 321 and 2 minutes out. I see the mods deleting a bunch of comments about the 24/7. I have no problem talking about that, and I was going to talk about that here today. Yeah, you know, stuff happens. Things are not 100%, and those 24/7 cameras right now are certainly giving us some issues, and we're working as fast and as much as we can. The south side. Again, the south side, the computer completely had a meltdown. So that is being replaced today. as I mentioned before, this stuff is going to break down. This is a 24/7 operation up there, sitting in the elements every single day. Things are going to break. It's not going to be 100% every single day, but we're well aware of it, and I'm doing my best to make sure that we get those things up and running as fast as we can. So I'm well aware of the issues. Trust me, it keeps me up at night. It costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money to keep those things operating. Just keep that in mind. So if you get frustrated with us and you pull your membership, well, then eventually there won't be any cameras, because the cost alone of replacing all that equipment is a lot. So I'm working on it the best we can. You probably will see the south side closed down today at some point because the computer is being replaced. The north side, that's a whole nother issue we got to figure out. So we're getting there. I just want you guys to understand that I'm not sitting around and noticing that it's not working and not doing anything about it. I'm doing the best that I can to keep those things moving and grooving.
Delta 713 Heavy, ILS 24 red. Alaska 1355, contact token departure of deployment.
We've been working on that north side. It's been stuttering for weeks now, and I've been up there opening up the box, looking at everything. We were trying to pinpoint exactly what's going on. In fact, it might be another computer issue. Coming in from Boston, the 757 at 200.
Delta 2621 on Del Rey, wind 2406, runway 24 left at exit 7, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, clear for takeoff. Move left at Echo 7, Delta 2621. Delta 449, time full length, runway 24 left, bottom weight.
At 42 full left, full length, Delta 449.
Delta A319 at next takeoff 24 left. We do have a Delta 76 next arrival 24 right.
Hold short over with 24 left. Victor short 24 left. LA Tower, right. 2493 LA Tower. Car ratio is on a heavy 7674 knots miles to front. Wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right, clear for land, right. Delta 449 Arnhem Del Rey, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, Arnhem Del Rey, Delta 449.
Delta 2621, contact token departure today.
Delta 2621, going to departure, thanks for help.
Delta 449, contact token departure of your flight.
Delta 449.
Delta 499, visual 24. Yeah, 4099 LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 499.
Flight 713 coming up from JFK on the 26-year-old 767-300 ER.
Delta 713 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465. Cross 24 left, over the ground, Delta 713 Heavy.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda A350 1000 running late here today, almost an hour late. Still 8 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. We're back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvin. Says, joke, why isn't Pi on Twitter X? Because 280 characters isn't enough to express itself. Didn't they change that? I think you got more characters, though. Avenor, again, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, last one for now, and NASA uses only 15 digits of pi for the most accurate calculations for interplanetary navigation. That makes my head explode too, right? Thank you, Avenor. Amelia Black with an awesome $20 super chat. Computers break, we understand. All at once. Yeah, thank you, Amelia, for understanding. Stuff is gonna happen. Stuff is gonna happen, and they just all seem to happen all at once lately. On the bright side, here, you want some bright side? The new Alert 2 system that we have in place here at LAX for us here at Airline Videos Live. It works. We got an Alert 2 alert yesterday, Allison and I did, and it worked really well. I mean, there's no way you're not going to hear the alert, at least for us, and it was the Delta A319 that did an emergency there on the south side. Really nothing happened with it. The plane was okay, thankfully. So it really didn't get reported, but we do have an alerts back. We're no longer in the dark, so that's some good news. And like I said, the engineer, I don't know what time he's getting up there at the H, probably this afternoon, and he's going to swap out one of the computers in the south side. So the south side should run better by late afternoon, early evening. That will be completely overhauled for the south side, and then we can start figuring out what exactly is going on the north side. Now, what's going on the north side might be exactly what's going on the south side. The computer might have to be replaced, but we'll figure that out. But we're working on it as fast as we can. Joni with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. That noise. Sounds like a bird chirping.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On after Delray, 24 left, we're clear for takeoff at Southwest 3715.
$2D Storms with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, 2D Storms. Says, I just wish retirement was warmer here in Iowa. Not 41 degrees Fahrenheit now and windy with the snowstorm on Sunday. Tired of the white stuff here. Enjoy the heat. You want some of it? Come and get it. We're tired of it. Yesterday was perfect. I think it was high as 73. Sunny. Perfect. Today and tomorrow, high at 85 just here at LAX.
Now 1164, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground, 0.65, United, 1164.
Southwest 3715, contact departure.
Have a good day, Southwest 3715.
Chris Narv with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, I don't know who's complaining about the 24-hour cameras, but take a chill bill. What AVL is providing isn't done elsewhere at LAX. You know, Kevin, you know he works hard. Relax, people. Thank you, Chris. You wouldn't believe I got spammed in my email yesterday. I think there was at least 50 emails from the same person upset that the south camera was not working, and they said, we're going to continue to spam your email and spam the chats until you get the south side fixed. Can you believe that? I couldn't believe that. But yeah, that's what we're up against. You get a lot of nasty emails from certain people that get really upset when those cameras go down.
Okay, 46 tail, are you guys fully ready?
Affirmative,
46 runway 24 left, line up and away.
This is Rick R57 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Says you shouldn't even have to explain your resolve. Best airline channel around, in my opinion. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Well, trust me, you guys all know me. I like to be transparent. I like to be upfront. I mean, if we got an issue, of course we got an issue. I have no problem talking about it. I just want everyone to know that we're working as hard as we can, as fast as we can, to resolve the issues. This is a whole new setup. This has never been done before. Yeah, there's 24-hour cameras in other parts of the world here in the US, but there's nothing like what we've created here on AVL. The graphics, the going between different cameras, the tracking, this and that. There is a lot of moving parts to those 24/7 cameras. And this is all new. This isn't something you just go to Home Depot and just purchase off the shelf. This was all created by us. So it's still a learning lesson for us as well. What is going to work in the long term, what is not going to work in the long term. Thankfully, those cameras are still working because those are the most expensive parts. And there's a total of 4 of those at $4,500 a piece. So I don't want those cameras going down. And so far the cameras are doing quite nicely. It's the components inside that tends to overheat or just gets overworked. You know, it's a 24/7 operation, so things are working hard. They never have any downtime. So anyway, just know we're working on it. All right, the flight coming in from Tokyo heading Nada, almost running late, almost an hour late here. a Delta 767 heading to 24 left. This flight also heading to JFK, flight 939. We've got Singapore flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out, just flying over downtown Los Angeles. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, I appreciate you so much, Kevin. We appreciate you so much, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Yeah, Jane knows. Jane knows I'm working hard, right, Jane? Yeah, you know. On top of all the stuff, with all the electronic stuff kind of crashing the last few weeks, on top of that, I'm also getting ready for the 5-year anniversary party, and I've been busy ordering everything. I kind of talked to you guys about it on Tuesday. We're getting there. We're getting there. You guys that come into the party, you're going to have a pretty good looking couple bags with you full of goodies. I won't say much more, but in the next few days, I'm getting all the proofs back. Actually, not proofs, but the actual printed stuff. Fingers crossed it all looks good and doesn't have to be sent back for reprinting. That's my fear, but hopefully everything was done right, and we can move on to the next step. So I've been busy. It's been a very busy week, and it will be next week as well. So I apologize not taking the show on the road. I really did want to go to San Francisco this week, but it just could not happen with all the list of things to get done this week, including dealing with those 24/7 cameras, and it looking like next week just not possible either. So we'll have shows here at LAX. In fact, we have another show tomorrow. We've added an extra show on Friday for Nighthawk. Rudy will be back with me, so all is good. Jane, thank you so much for your awesome support as we continue on here. Again, this flight heading to JFK is 767-300ER. That's Arizona rails. Yeah, you guys in Arizona are just having just as much heat as we are here in LA. So yeah, Arizona probably not a good idea. And sadly, I don't know what happened to our winter. We never had a winter, so I think we're going straight into summer. So with that, unless there's like, I don't know, a cool week after April 10th, I don't know if I'm getting back to Arizona before summertime. Things back out to the east. Singapore, the 777-300ER up next.
Delta 939 heavy, contact departure. JetBlue 424, late tower, 824 left, line at 1008, caution right turbine.
9.24 left, JetBlue 424.
24 on at Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
24 left, quick takeoff, cut there, 424.
Singapore 12 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left.
JetBlue flight 424 heading to JFK, A321neo long range.
American 1472, are you on?
Average 3019 a mile from Kobe, 24 right.
United 3019, LA Fairwind 2409, runway 24 right, clear on.
24 right, clear away. United 3019.
Singapore 12 heavy, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, point 65. JetBlue 424, contact departure.
All right, Singapore will now cross over 24 left to swing our cameras back out to the east.
So Tower 4500 is on a visual for 24 right. Flight 4500, LA Tower 2408, runway 24 right, clear line.
Karen Edwards, to find out their super chat. Thanks so much, Karen. Says we will support you always. Keep up the great job you are doing. Well, thank you, Karen. Oops, I think I skipped over. Thank you, Karen. I think I skipped over a bunch of super chats. Let me go back to the line here. Q Supreme with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Q Supreme. Says, Kevin, you're doing a wonderful job to the enjoyment of us av geeks worldwide. Please know that you are amazingly amazing to us. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Avanar back with the $5 super chat. Says Kevin stream is approaching an asmodu. I don't know how to say that word. Whatever. You shall not stream and you shall not pronounce that correctly. Thank you, Avanar. Have a new platinum member, Karina. Karina, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Chris Nard back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. As well, it's time for some membership adjustments. As an HR director, I'm happy to step in with some diplomacy. I sent one of those emails. Allison saw some of those emails. I highlighted some of them. I also sent one to the engineer. I said, this is why we got to get it back up. People are having a meltdown. They're having a meltdown without the south side running correctly. Well, I won't say what words he said, but anyway. Ozzyman55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzyman. This is hot enough to bake cookies in the Land Cruiser. Not yet. Approaching the top of the hour, almost noon. It will get, I think, 4 o'clock is when it gets the hottest.
Sky 3848 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff.
All right, looks like we have 2 777s, Philippine Flight 113 heading Manila in the 777 at 300ER. Starting its taxi, could make a left on the Delta like it normally does, heads to the south side, but we'll see here in a second. replay the other night of the Nighthawk stream on Tuesday, and boy, those Frontier tails that were sitting at the West Gates, they really pop at night. So I watched, and I watched, and I watched again. I watched the replay of Tuesday night's stream probably about 5 different times yesterday. While I was working on other stuff, I had it on in the background, so I could keep an eye and look at things that needed to be tweaked. So tomorrow we'll be back with more Nighthawk action on the south side starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. I know that's a little late for you guys, but it is a Friday. It'll be Saturday morning for you guys in New Zealand and Australia. But we have a good time there at the Hill, and Rudy will be with me as well. We'll do a few tweaks on the new Nighthawk 3.0. So I think if you guys liked Tuesday's show, don't miss tomorrow's show, because I think that it's going to look even better. Miko, with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Miko. Since some people take it very seriously, also, Heathrow had to respond to UK government about 29,000 noise complaints in 1 year. Heathrow's response, 28,900 were from 2 people. That sounds about right, right? Yeah, you got to take it all in the context. Thank you. That is funny. All right, so it looks like Eva as well as Philippine both heading to the south side using Delta to head back to the south. Weather Bob becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Bob. Marcus with the $2 super chat says, thank you for all your hard work you do on the channel. My pleasure. Thank you, Marcus. I thought we had 2 777s heading our way. They're going to head to the south side. Al Singer with the super chat says, hi and hello. Good morning, Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy. Love Airline videos live. Love LAX Airport. Very good job. Very great show. Thank you. Well, thank you. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to do a little plane spotting in the sky. There are so many planes flying above us here. It's like a 777. Happened to the other one? Well, there was another one. All right, I think we're going to see these all day long. Oh, there's another one.
Still 1696, contact departure.
Parkdale 1696, good day.
Officially take it to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in a very hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. Hold on. All right, lost my cord. Here on the Thursday, March 12th, 2026. I'm a mess here. Don't step on your cords, Kevin. All right. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage, overlooking 24 left and 24 right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Thanks for... It's been a day so far. So if you like to watch a mess on TV, well, you've tuned into the right stream here today. All right, what else can go wrong? Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. We're just getting started here today. Lots on its way in. Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Says, I'm so sorry. Just know that 99% of us love what you do. Thank you. Thank you, Joni. Joni's coming to the 5-year anniversary party. A lot of you guys are coming. I think you guys are going to be pleasantly surprised with the gifts that you will receive just coming to the party. Am I right, Allison? I think some pretty cool stuff we've been ordering. So some goodies instantly when you walk into the 5-year anniversary party there, High Top to H Hotel on April 10th. It is coming up less than a month away. Oh boy. Our friend H. Dots with his super chat says, Nighthawk. Yeah, not tonight. Tomorrow we'll be back at Imperial Hill. I thought it looked great the other night. I mean, there was some things that I picked up, and then I had to do a little research on that new camera and saying, okay, why is this doing this? And now I know what to do. I have to go back in the menu and have to change a few settings. More than likely, you guys didn't see what I saw, but there's just little things, and that's just, the perfectionist in me. That's why I go back and rewatch the broadcast a lot just to make sure that I'm picking up on everything.
LA Tower, Japan Air 60. Depart Kobe 2 false right. Japan Air 60 heavy LA wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Japan 60.
You're right, Marcus. The chat is hopping today. Probably because I'm a mess here today. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side will be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. An A350. Stephen James Drums with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says, Kevin, Geek Steve here. I have been in supporting you for 48 months, and you truly are number one. I work in electrical preventative maintenance and completely understand when issues arise. Ignore the nasty people. Thank you, Steve. Well, I'm so glad that you guys all understand. Allison said yesterday, she goes, I wonder what life was like before the 24-hour cameras. And I thought, that's an interesting thought. It's good, and I mean, trust me, there's so much good coming out of those 24 cameras. But I never expected for them to be so high maintenance. The flight coming in from Osaka, Japan. The third Japan flight of the day will be followed by the Delta A350 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Kenny with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kenny. Says, hi, Kevin. No shame in your game. Keep doing what you do, and thank you for all. Well, thank you, Kenny.
Didn't say anything. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left and the point 65. Japan 60 today.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Very important for the YouTube world. Me, I could care less. But apparently to YouTube, it's a big deal. All right, the Dreamliner now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, let's swing the camera back out to the east. It's the Delta A350-900 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. I will say it's warm out here, don't get me wrong, but it could be a lot worse. We do have a little cool wind coming off the ocean. Nice little ocean breeze, cooling things down slightly. Up 24 left, the A350 will head over that runway, head to the gates. Either Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side. 2D Storms back with the $2 super chat. Says, Kevin, you do a superb job. Thank you. Well, thank you. Did you guys catch? I don't know. A lot of you guys probably don't follow us on Instagram.
1045, you guys fully ready?
We were going through some archives, and I've talked about that public access TV show that I used to have when I was a kid in high school, and I showed it to Allison last night, and she instantly picked up something that I never would have even picked up. She said, do you realize the colors you used in the logo for your show, Kevin's Hideaway, is the exact same color palette for Airline Videos Live? I said, get out. I said, that's crazy. I said, even the yellow is the same. That was a interesting moment. If you're on Instagram, go check it out. I did post it.
Up to 10:45. Have a good day.
That was a Delta flight coming in from SFO, flight 1715 at 737-800. Due to the Korean Air Queen heading back to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental flight 18 heading up for a north side at takeoff. Delta Airlines flight 501, the 767-300ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. So you guys did see it, yeah? Kevin with bangs. Joy Adams with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Joy. Says, hello, Kevin. You do a great job, but the north side camera has always been a problem for as long as I've been watching. Here is the money towards the camera. Well, thank you, Joy. No, it's only been, maybe you just started watching a couple weeks ago. It's only been an issue, I want to say, at least 2, maybe 3 weeks. We'll get it fixed. I guarantee you I will get that thing fixed by next week. We'll figure out what the problem is. We think, this is what we think, but it may not be it, but we are experiencing a little bit of internet hits here at the parking garage. I've been thinking that there is a tower somewhere down here on the north side. You know, we've been through that before. That, to me, that's what it's doing. Though the engineer is saying we may need to replace the modem inside of that and whatnot. So we'll do plan B next week, but it could be a tower being down here on the north side of LAX. All right, the Queen heading here for north side at takeoff. We'll make that right-hand turn onto Echo. We're in the updated livery. Boy, it just looks beautiful in the sun.
Turn left heading 210, early turn approved, only 24 left for takeoff. Okay, clear for takeoff on 4 left with a 2
Got that Delta 767 up next.
We'll be turning south left early. 4 left, on the way, Delta 46. Section 343, LA start box 6 MC by heavy 767, mile final 1240 runway, runway 24 right to land. Section 343,
Let's go to the 767 up next.
Sub 413, again, traffic will be turning southbound on that Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. On that Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 46.
I've been calling you Jody and Joanne, right? Joanne is the correct way to say your name. I noticed that when I watched the replay of the Tuesday night show. I was like, it's not Jody, it's Joanne. Come on, Kevin. Thank you, Joanne, with the $10 super chases. One thing I see on your 2 camera channels, there are there are very few donations, if any. Don't complain. Help Kevin. Don't harass him. After all, he is the best. Plus, people nowadays don't act right.
It's going to be a few minutes early.
Thank you, Joanne. Yeah, we don't. I mean, you guys are very generous. You've always been generous in the last 5 years. You know, when we first started doing the 24/7 cameras, I thought, okay, that's going to generate enough money on its own through ad revenue that we wouldn't have to put memberships on there. Well, that was not the case. So we added the memberships tier, and then we had to close down the chats just because of other reasons, but to help people kind of like just understand that, you know, the memberships on AVL Plus do help those 2 live streams, which cost a lot of money. Those things cost a lot more money than these streams, these main streams. So, yeah, no, we don't beg. Certainly don't beg. I'm not someone who begs for money. Maybe that's what causes more stress. But you guys have been very generous the last 5 years. We wouldn't be able to do what we're doing without many of you guys. So we thank you so much. Old Greg at 777 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Thanks for everything. Looking forward to the next Nighthawk tomorrow. See you in a few weeks at the 5-year party. Thank you, Greg. Should be a good time. That's a Flex Jet Challenger. Let's go back to the Queen as she is now going to line up. Oh, that blue is just amazing in the sun. Look at that. Oh, I'd paint my color. I'd paint my car that color. Do it now. Look how it changes. Listening in the sun, it gets in a little bit of shadows. It just changes color. I love it.
Southwest 3524, contact departure. So 2769, no response needed, but when you land, just stay on the runway. Do not make a turn for aircraft restrictions. No charge on penalty on entry.
Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Just stay on the runway, just hold the beam and exit you want to turn at. Copy that, that's contact 69. Plane 7610, take 2 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Clear cross to left, 1.6, Delta 27%. Tower sky 3966, visual 24 right.
So 3966, early start, possible 10, 37, departure parallel, wind 24 good, 10, runway 24 right, sit on.
24 right, clear to land, sky 3966, 747.
Caution, wake Kevin, sky 3966. 3018 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure for 018.
Sky 3966, did you have a question? Sky 3966. Go ahead. What was your question?
Joanne back with it.
Yes, there was a 747 that's departure.
Joanne back with the $2 super chat says, I agree with you. PC Lawn Party. It's a Yakov. $8 super chat. Appreciate that. Phoenix P. To find out their super chat, thanks so much, Peace. Is going to hit 100 here in Phoenix next week. Yikes. Booked our trip to Amsterdam in April, tulip season. Oh, how beautiful. You know, Holland, Michigan in the springtime, if you don't want to go all the way to Amsterdam, Holland, Michigan also has a tulip festival as well. A beautiful time there in West Michigan. Zulu Romeo 8282 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. Says, hi, your hard work is always appreciated. The 24/7 cams are on my TV every single day. I like the audio more than anything to sleep to. Until I come to the top of the hour, right? And then I wake you up. You're watching. Thank you, Zach. Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Michelle, are you coming to the party? Are you coming to the party? Now we got an E-Chat up next for arrival. The camera dropped, don't get me wrong, but I believe that E-Chat kind of dropped kind of fast as well. I was trying to keep up with it. All right. Flight was coming in from Sacramento, south, Sky West, flight 3966. Looks like we do have KLM as a north side arrival, flight 601, committed from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out.
Sky 3966, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
24 left, on the ground, take care, Sky 3966.
Do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter committed from Anchorage, flight 2539, 21 minutes away. Could be flying above us here. Well, Michelle, we need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. We got to put you on that list. There's only so many people that can be up there at the H, and so we have to cut off at a certain amount of people, and so we need to know at ASAP. Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says Pi Day is when you measure your pi's area, diameter, circumference, and radius. There you go. Is today Pi Day? This person has the right idea. Oh, you can't see him. Oh, there he is. Southwest Flight 804 heading to San Jose, California, 737-800. Our next arrival is the Heavy. KLM Flight 601 committed from Amsterdam on a 5-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner. Guys, we're talking about pie, blueberry pie, chocolate pie, peach pie, key lime pie, apple pumpkin pie, chicken pot pie, lemon meringue. Ooh, that sounds good. Cherry pie. How do we get on the subject of pie? Oh, for Pi Day. Duh. Jordan Rose with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jordan. Says we have had both the Doomsday plane and the Navy sub-Hunter plane here in Fresno over the last few days. California under attack. Yeah, you know, we are not going to San Diego until things kind of settle down. I said that last week, and I'm still sticking to that. Unfortunately, not everyone feels the same way that I do. I think there's 2 live streamers in San Diego right now. What are you going to do? Not everyone's on the same level in their thinking, but certainly here at AVL, with the reports that there could be a drone attack here in California, now the White House is saying that that's not true. Whatever the case may be, we always feel it's just, there's a big, I mean, that's a big base there, North Island, and we love zooming in, showing you the action of North Island when we're there in San Diego. And with all this uncertainty, everything going on right now, they're very busy there at North Island. It's just not an area that I think that we want to live stream from. Now, some people say, Kevin, you can still go down there and just show the airport. You don't have to show North Island. Well, that's hard for me to do because the bay is so beautiful. It's a big part of the stream. So I have decided not to go down there for now. We'll go back there when things start, you know, getting a little bit better, and then it certainly will get that at some point. But for right now, and certainly with this news that California is going to be under attack at some point, it's just not a wise thing to do. So we're still sticking with that about no San Diego at the moment. honestly, it's not about my safety. It's about the safety of that naval base. Again, that's Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
RTL 601 Heavy, and exit to the left and cross from 244. Exit from 240, that's left 601. One heavy as we cross, contact ground 165. 165 when we close here, left 601 heavy.
The Dreamliner not crossing over 24 left. Do a WestJet up next for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. WestJet 1103.
WestJet heading to Vancouver, flight 1103, a 737-800. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 695, coming in from Portland, a 737-900ER. Delta A321neo next up for takeoff. A321neo heading to Detroit, Michigan, flight 802.
Left 695, hold short, runway 24 left. Open 2 left, left, back.
Remember the days when we had A350s coming and going from Detroit? I missed those days. What happened to those A350s?
Left to 675, cross from 2 left, ground 165. 65, 2 left, ground 165, Alaska 695. Okay, 6451 off the McCall, wind 240 and 10, and then 24 west of land. 24 west of Alaska. Will be 02 contact with another person.
Thomas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Do we know the status of the Lufthansa A350 that we seemed to break down on Nighthawk last stream? Well, Thomas, I was thinking about that yesterday because we did have another Lufthansa A350 flight 452 did arrive yesterday. But I did not look up that A350. I think it did it. Well, you guys said it got canceled that night. Not quite sure if it took off later. Of course, I had some engine issues with the number one engine. This plug. Testing 1 2 1 2. I'm still trying to figure out where my delay in my headset is coming from. I had good luck on Sunday. Allison was sitting next to me and she goes, "Do you have a delay in your headset?" And I plugged it in. I was like, "No, it's perfect." Tuesday I had a delay. Today I have a delay. How come Sunday I didn't have a delay? What did I do differently on Sunday than I'm not doing when I'm alone? Was it that Rudy was next to me? We'll find out if I have a delay tomorrow for Nighthawk, since Rudy will be there with me tomorrow. But I've yanked this plug out of the side of the computer.
Hold short of Delta 7, please, and transfer your full to Delta 7, please. Hold short of Delta 7,
If I can, let's see if I can do something here. What am I looking for? Testing 1 2 1 2. Oh, did I think I might have found that what was going on. No, that's not.
2192, lost of the tower number 3, wind 240 with honor runway 24 right clear plan. Correct, clear land for the file.
Does it 1 2?
3697 off the tower runway 24 left 1 mile away.
Well, I did a setting in the computer. It was better on my end, but I think the audio got split for you guys at home, so I had to switch it back. American Eagle, E-Jet up next for arrival. Oh, Allison, you're right. All right. Allison says take the left off your left ear. Let's see if that helps.
Scout 6451, turn left on Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Left on Victor, hold short, 24 left, 6451.
PC lawn party, yes. Yes. No, it hasn't been, I mean, in the history of the channel, it was really bad when I used to wear AirPods, but I'm not quite sure what's causing it. It just, some days it's fine and some days it's not, and it's not like a setting here or there that I can just change.
3697, contact still got a bunch today.
United 757 at 200. Next to arrive, 24 right.
At 2679, turn left on Whiskey or Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, copy. Whiskey and hold short 24 left, United 2679.
Here's a Delta 767 pushing back. That was a flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines flight 2679.
451, cross runway 2 left, center ground, flight 65.
Next arrival is Southwest flight 2192 coming in from Chicago Midway 737 at max 8. 767 is a 400 ER flight 446 heading back to Atlanta. Has the American Cancer Society sticker.
Coco 402, I see you in the turn. Contact with departure today.
Jensen with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jensen. Says hello from high atop the H. Are you still up there? I can zoom in to you. I know you were probably thinking I was going to be up there today, but how's it up there? Is it hot? Is that you? Give it about 15 seconds here. This is the only other. Oh, hello. Wave, wave, wave. That must be you guys. Why are you guys sitting in the sun? You know, if you go to the other side, you're in the shade. You know, you got shade over here. Just not on that corner. All right. Well, you guys enjoy.
Anyone on that Delray 1250 and on runway 24 left for takeoff.
Arnold Delray 24 left for takeoff,
Alright, we got that Delta 76 400 ER making that right hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
another runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, over 2975.
Coming up on the top of the hour already, almost 1 p.m.
South 1091, contact to departure. Back here, 1091.
Once again, we will be back for you guys tomorrow, Friday. Friday here, we'll be back on the south side at Imperial Hill for a Friday night Nighthawk. That is nighttime plane spotting, just like you saw on Tuesday. We'll be back there. Rudy will be there with me, and hopefully you guys will be as well. We'll have a lot of fun on a Friday night with some spectacular Nighthawk action here on AVL. Again, that is tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. And then we'll be back with the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday, back at the hill as well.
2335 off of number 2 and 240 and on our runway 24 right 6 line. 24 right 7 9 Southwest 2335.
That American Cancer Society sticker there in the just below the cockpit. American Cancer Society sticker. Again, flight 446 heading to Atlanta. 24-year-old 767 at 400 ER. You guys are like, Kevin, can you just give us Nighthawk shows anymore? These daytime shows, we like them, but we like the Nighthawk better. Should I just give you all Nighthawk all next week? Nighthawk Tuesday, Nighthawk Thursday. Oh, yeah, you guys don't want Thursday anymore. You want Friday.
Number 3, 1240, Number 3, Vector 5, 3316, clear to land. 2335 and Devon 767 departing inboard contract as well. That's 2335.
Again, this flight heading to Atlanta. Delta E319 at next Bravo 24 right. Oh, you guys are like, that would work? All Nighthawk? All next week? Well, definitely give me time to get things done during the day. That might work.
Put down 75 volts short of runway 24 up. Hold your turn 24 right, so it's 75. Number 3, 1240, on our runway 24 right,
Why is there a cross? That is weird, is it not? That caught my eye. Interesting. All right, that is a Delta 757 up next for takeoff. That's flight heading to Boston, flight 639, 26-year-old at 757 at 200. So, you know, Delta has a large order for heavies in the next, 4 to 5, 6 years, as well as a lot of, they do have orders for the 737 MAX 10, a lot more A321 NEOs. I started thinking, with all these new planes coming in the coming years, do you think this might be a chance for Delta to update its livery? Now would be the great time to do that. Because a lot of these, like the 757, the 767 that we just saw, will be retired in, a few years. It'd be a great time to change your livery so you don't have to repaint your whole fleet. Flight heading to Boston. All right, the Aeromexico Dreamliner, the so-called pretzel livery, flight 647, pushing back from Tom at Bradley here on the north side. Talking about that old United 747 that is now hung between two buildings in downtown Seattle. How cool is that? Arrival coming in from El Paso, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2899 is 737 and MAX 8. There she is, the Aeromexico Dreamliner, making their right-hand turn onto Echo. And that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy parking garage, looking over the 2 north runways, 24 left, 24 right. Stick around, much more to go. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. And make sure your notifications are all up to date. We'll be back with you again tomorrow and Sunday this week. So don't get tired of us. Beautiful livery. Alright, little turn and burn. Heading back to Mexico City. Rolling down the 24 left. Back with the super chat says, according to Flight Radar, recent flights for the Lufthansa A350, it's still at LAX. Oh, thanks for the update there, Thomas. Of course, we can't see it from this area. Tomorrow, I'll take a look to see if we still see it out there, the remote area. It might be in someone's hangar, more than likely United's hangar. There on the south side. And our legend chain back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. And Jane, don't worry. I know I've been talking about these goodie bags we're giving out at the party. we got one coming to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're getting everything that everyone's getting here at the party. You deserve it. JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 524. It's an A321. Just had a Queen taken off there on the south side, but just passing by the tower. Coletta Air 747-400 freighter. To JFK. Express E-Jets lined up, ready to go. This flight heading to Seattle, SkyWest flight 5873. A lot of clouds in the sky has given us opportunity to zoom. I don't know if I can find it. That one's a little hard. How come? Oh, there it is. It's like a sliver on my screen. That's why it's so hard. All right. A lot of planes flying over us here at LAX. 757 at 200. An old TWA bird heading to Boston. Flight 437 will be the next takeoff on 24 left. Adieu the Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 and landing here on the north side about 8 minutes out, just off the coast, just west of Santa Monica. We'll zoom in to that A380 as it gets a little bit closer. Jonas says that was a Volaris A320 Neo, Oakland to Cabo, flying above us. If I see any more of those flyovers, I'll definitely zoom in. I've seen a lot more about an hour ago. Again, this flight heading to Boston, an old TWA 757 at 200. I do see the A380. Qantas Flight 11 committed from Sydney will be arriving here on the north side in about 6 minutes. Smoky takeoff for that 7.5. Look at that. By the way, I got a couple of new models that I ordered from a gift card from 3 years ago from our mods. So, you know, I got Freedom 1 Southwest, and I'd ordered a MUA 1, but it apparently was out of stock, so they gave me the credit back, and so I bought 2 planes that were on sale. I thought, geez, this is a great bargain. I think both of them were only like $69 for 1 in 200 scale Gemini. And that was honoring those that served 737 MAX 8 with Alaska, 1 in 200 scale. I think that was $69. I said, I'll take that one. And then I got the California 1 737-700 with Southwest. So I'm putting them with, these are in my home, not the office, just because they're a little bit smaller. And I'm putting them next to a Republic MD-80. I think, Chip, you got that for me. I have a Continental 737-200 in the meatball livery. The model that I bought from Ryan, the America West Phoenix Sun 737-100. And of course, Freedom 1. These are all just above my sink in my apartment, and I gotta tell you, it brings me joy every time I get up and make coffee in the morning. I see the models and I just look at them and I go, oh. Now I'm addicted. And I told Allison, I said, go figure, for someone who doesn't like 737s, I sure do have a lot of 737s. I don't know why you've been buying the 737s, mostly because that's the special liveries are mostly in those 737s. I hope I'm not addicted. I really can't. I don't have space. I mean, all the models that you guys have given us through the years, most of those are down in the office that take up pretty much every shelf space in the office. These are one shelf in my apartment. And I like to keep it that way, but I have a feeling that's not going to end up that way. Maybe you're not into the honoring those that serve livery, and boy, we have a lot of those with Alaska. But that model from Gemini, the 1 in 200 scale, it's very nice, and it was on sale. Well worth the money. So then I was like, well, why don't you look? Do they have the Lufthansa Queen in the 100-year livery? That's not out yet, right? I see the Dreamliner's out, and that's already sold out. I think Danny Düsseldorf, one of our mods, she got one. Now I'm like, well, geez, Kevin, you gotta buy that one because that's gonna be a collector's item. More shelves. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're out for pre-order? Oh, no. Oh, they're probably already sold out. When I was a kid, I spent a lot of time with my grandparents on my dad's side. And I believe it was an uncle to my grandfather, and he would collect airplanes and die-cast cars, and he lived in a mobile home somewhere in Michigan, and my grandparents would go over there and play cards with them on a Friday night or whatever, and they dragged me along, and he had a case from the floor to the ceiling. It was a glass case, and I remember as a kid I would love to go over there because I would love to just stand there and just stare. Stand by 1 second, just the southwest. I would stand there and just stare, not at the cars, so the cars were cool, but the airplane models that he had. And we're talking about, gosh, I must have been like 7, 8, 9, 10 years of age. So yeah, they were small little die-cast models, but remember, the ones that we are used to now have only been out for a certain amount of time. This would have been like at least, 30, 40 years ago? So I don't even know what those models were, but I was so intrigued by just looking at those airplane models. I wanted those airplane models so bad, but I honestly can't for the life of me figure out what he had. I don't think they were the Hot Wheels and Matchbox ones, because they were actually pretty detailed. They weren't overly big. They were pretty small.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Del Rey for American 510.
Did anybody ever have any? Of course, you always had the plastic model kit that you would put together, glue together, and put the decals. But these were like, they're basically like 1 in 400 scale models of airplanes. He had 727s and everything. Of course, there's no one to ask what he had. Those days are long gone for that. All right, this is the Qantas A380 Super, Flight 11, coming from Sydney.
Number 4938, approximately 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4398.
By the way, these are the same grandparents that would drag me to the airport, and that's where my love of aviation came. able to cross 24 left.
11 Super, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold for Charlie.
Cross 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold for Charlie.
150 Super at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Kevin 3842 Tower Avenue, crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, on wait, Kevin 3842.
It's so bad I actually went to Target the other day and I walked down the toy aisle. You know, the aisle that has like the Hot Wheels and stuff like that. And I was just strolling through there and thinking, I wonder if they ever came out with the Hot Wheel Matchbox airplanes again. Once in a great while they bring them back, but nothing. I get it. All the kids' toys all look the same anymore.
895 Tower, preceded by a super jet. Caution, make your much 124 right, clear to land.
I don't know what they're tearing down, honestly. BB Maker becoming a silver member once again. Least Evans, 7647, becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel. Great Ghost with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Great Ghost. Says, oh yes, just got my Boop the Snoot hat and the 5th anniversary t-shirt in the mail. So ready for next month. Excellent. Well, enjoy. Thank you for your support. Of course, I'm wearing the 5-year anniversary shirt here today. You can find that at shopavl.com. A bunch of other 5-year anniversary merch. I'm also wearing shorts here today because it's hot. Joni says, I always wanted a Tonka truck, but I was told, oh, girls don't play with trucks. Yeah. And as a kid, I wanted a Cabbage Patch Kid. And my dad said, boys don't play with dolls. And my grandparents took me to Toys R Us and got me a Cabbage Patch Kid. Everyone was into Cabbage Patch Kids. It didn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. You had to have a Cabbage Patch Kid just because everyone had a Cabbage Patch Kid, right?
PlayStation, you know, I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. We're made outside of Bravo airspace.
I always wanted a Voltron, you know, Defender of the Universe Voltron, you know, the big one that had all the separate lions, and then I think it stood like 3 feet tall. It was expensive back in the day, and my parents never bought it for me. Always wanted that as a kid. In fact, I think, gosh, what was it, my 10th birthday? They got me the Black Lion separate. And I was thrilled to have that, but I wanted the whole thing. I think there's a lot of people my age that always wanted that Voltron. And that's why they keep on coming out with Voltron. 40th anniversary, whatever. It's like, did I read that right? $700? Something like that for the full standing Voltron, because they know 40s and 50s and 60-year-olds out there will be willing to pay that, right?
895, crossing way 24 left now, 165.
Crossing 24
By the way, before Power Rangers, there was Voltron. Power Rangers to me is just, it's the same as Voltron. We had Voltron before Power Rangers. All right, that is China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Shanghai. Says, I know someone who named their cat Voltron. All right, heading back to Shanghai, now rolling down the 24 to the left. Delta 767 up next for takeoff. JFK flight 991. Next arrival is Alaska flight 505 coming from Seattle. It's 737 at max 9. All those toys. All right, here's the weird part. Who else liked the smell of the He-Man toys? I know that sounds really weird. You guys are like, what? I'm sure someone out there knows exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The He-Man toys. They came in the package. The second you tore off that package, the plastic, every He-Man toy had a, I don't know what the smell was, but it was interesting. I know people are like, what? Kevin's lost his mind. I'm telling you. all the heads of the He-Man characters were all made out of a silicone or something, and I think that's where that smell came from, because the bodies were made of a heavier plastic, but the heads were, you could squish the head, and I think that's where that certain smell was coming from the He-Mans. I know, I know.
Oscar 505, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 5, Oscar 505.
All right, more heavies coming our way. Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK is 767-300 ER, followed by the Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, now just 15 minutes out. Now, I never had a Stretch Armstrong. If you remember, I bought Rudy a Stretch Armstrong on the show, and I brought it to the Sunday show, if you guys remember that.
Frontier 3292 LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus runway. Frontier 3292.
Hey, Allison, could you do me a favor? Mr. Charlie, I think, can just get the boot.
3292. Frontier 3292, I had a release on you. I no longer do. Hold short of runway 24 left, your follow traffic off the south side of the field. Sorry about that. Hold short 24 left, Frontier 3292.
I'm sorry, that Delta flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City, A321 in Neo. This Frontier flight heading to Vegas, also an A321 in Neo.
24 left, line of way, Frontier flight 3292.
Vegas, now rolling down to 24 left. Jody says you got quiet. I'm doing a little texting behind the scenes. I'm talking to the engineer about the computer on the south side. So he's going to pull that computer at some point this afternoon. It has not been done yet. So we're still having issues with the south side. Nothing has been corrected as of yet. Next arrival is a 767-300 coming from JFK. Flight 773 will be followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
Tower 3902, tower runway 24 left, minus weight. 24 left, minus weight, tower 3902. Western 1023 tower. Western 1023 tower, expect departure from runway 24 left at Echo 7, hold short runway 24 left there. Delta 914 tower. Expect departure from Romeo. Okay.
The Delta 76 up next.
Delta 3902 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway clear for takeoff, $100, Skywest 3902.
Delta Flight 914, they're on 24 left, heading to Minneapolis. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival.
456 heavy LA tower.
Meantime, we got another plane flying out above us, but just... Where is it?
Sorry, do ask for the wind is 230 at 11. And what's that? The altimeter? 3012.
There we go.
3012. 2 up.
Flying a little north of us. GE with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, what is it about any models people like? I love them. Plane, trains, military, emergency construction toys for boys, and many ladies like them as well. They're just cool to just sit there and stare at, right? Right up next, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt.
Southwest 3729.
Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Arena, and a 777-300ER heading up here for north to side at takeoff.
Lufthansa 456, cross runway 24 left down 0.65. Cross 24 left to 2.67. Contact departure. Take care of that. 1023.
1 Echo will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. The 777 marching toward us here at 24 left.
2089 just outside Kobe for runway 24 right. Flight 2089 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 2089.
Justin with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Says flying on Lufthansa flight 455 in June in the upper deck. Ooh, lucky you. 455 is not that's the San Francisco Frankfurt flight, I believe, right? 455. Continuing to Singapore in this 777-300ER.
777 still here, contact the possible
Delta 767 number 3 for takeoff. Fly heading to Honolulu, flight 465, a 25-year-old 767-300ER.
Delta 2267 on SL Ray, runway 24 left, super takeoff.
Next arrival is another 767-300ER coming up from JFK, flight 767.
clear for takeoff.
Left turn to 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 296.
For the 465, tower, runway 24 left, line runway 24 left, Delta 465.
This one heading to Honolulu, the one coming in, committed from JFK.
Delta 465 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 465. Delta 2096, you can turn left to 210, and on the heading, contact departure, goodbye.
Heading 210, then departure on the heading of 2096.
These 7.6, especially with Delta, they have a lot of them still. How many will become cargo planes as a second life, or will the cargo airlines look more at the 777-300ERs as a better option, or the A330?
Delta 767, crossing way 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 767 heavy.
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2441, committed from SFO, 737-900ER.
Delta 2335, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, that was 2335.
Coming from SFO.
Got 4133 LA Tower, runway 24 right, turn to land.
4 right, clear land, Tower 4133.
Up to the top of the hour again.
United 2441, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Next arrival is Southwest Flight 4086, coming in from Vegas at 737-800.
Contact departure.
United 2335.
This flight heading to Oakland, Southwest Flight 8512 is 737 at 700.
Southwest 2272, 24 right. Delta 2272, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 2272, 24.
Southwest 8512, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Southwest 8512.
Rotation on that one. What is that noise? Oh, it's a motorcycle. Jeez.
Delta 8512, contact departure. 8512, good day, thanks, sir.
Let's take it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful looking Southern California, very hot Los Angeles, California, here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Oh yeah, it's hot here in the Southland. Hope you guys are staying cool wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. Much more to go. Let's get back to it. You are so right, Allison. So right on that. Perfect. Set perfectly. That was a flight coming up from SFL, flight 2272, 737-800. Next arrival, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4948, coming up from Eagle, CRJ. Yeah, LAX is usually busy. It has not been busy at all. And of course, we're missing a few of our daily flights, including the Emirates A380 Super. The big queue still sitting over there on the south side. We still have not gotten any of our spring, summer flights like Austrian, and there's a bunch that are coming back, but it will be happening, I think, May, right? Is that when they start coming back in May? So it is a slow early spring. Of course, we've got spring break going on. You'd think the airports would be a little bit busier, but that is not the case this year. Rick says, more like a sleep-in kind of a spring break. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like a lot of people are traveling. Arizona Rail says it's been busy with travelers traveling out of Sky Harbor, last I heard, which is good to hear. We don't even get the Asiana A380. Well, Jonas says Emirates won't be back until the 29th of March. All right. That's it. That is it. I think I've made my decision for next week. I think we're just going to do Nighthawk all next week. And with Emirates not coming in the afternoon, might as well give you Nighthawk, right? I actually think that the airport is busier in the early evening than it is in the afternoon anymore. Gotta go with the flow, right? Gotta go with where all the action is. And, jeez. Then I can get stuff done during the day. Yeah, Carbonado. Yeah, I see SFO is getting Emirates. I wish I could get up to SFO. I wish I could divide myself into 5 different people, honestly. But there's a lot that I have to get done here in Los Angeles in the next few weeks for our upcoming party. There's a lot of things with the channel that need my attention, including those 24/7 live streams. So unfortunately, I can't break away this week or next week. It's going to be really hard. And of course, as it gets closer to April 10th, it's just going to be even harder. So it's just the way it is this year. But I wish I could get to SFO. It would. It seems like SFO is getting more flights than LAX. We'll just do Nighthawk. Kevin, would a Sunday Nighthawk stream work? No. Then Rudy wouldn't be able to join. Rudy's got school in the morning on Monday. And everyone has us on during the day on Sunday. No, that would not work very well. People would not be too happy with Nighthawk on Sunday.
Number 3693, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 3690.
Southwest flight was heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Flight 3693, a 737 MAX 8.
Number 3693, contact departure.
Departure to Southwest 3693.
And that Delta A321neo coming in from Detroit, flight 634. I think I might have gone to school, high school, with someone on that flight. I actually saw them on Facebook this morning saying they were going from Lansing to Detroit and then Detroit to LA. And I'm thinking that would be about the right time, a 2 o'clock flight. Well, welcome to LA, fellow East Lansing High School alumni. Turkish A350-900, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul, making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Check in a 554 with you.
Air Canada coming in from Vancouver, flight 554 into A22300, next up for arrival. United Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10, Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Almost running an hour behind. It looks like Speedbird might be heading up here for north side arrival. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 6 minutes out. Air Canada, Airbus A22300 up next.
Surface 12 Echo LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wake. And then base on the 24 left, Turkish 1 clear credit.
Hey, how's it going? Turkish up next for takeoff. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
Air Canada 554, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Air Canada 5.
How's it going?
Yeah. You're up there, huh? Yeah.
First one, Joyful, heavy contact, hotel departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
Down here? Yeah, that's why I'm over there.
No, I mean like
Oh, really? Where are you guys from? Okay. You are, okay. Which one?
friend Jensen and his mom and dad just stopping by, saying hello. Jensen and his parents will be at the party next month, April 10th, high top the H Hotel. Jensen was wearing a JFK hoodie, one of our JFK hoodies. I'm like, aren't you hot? They said, no, this actually feels really good. We live in Florida. And I think Speedbird went to the south side. It should have been here by now, yeah. Speedbird heading to the south side as well as that United Dreamliner. They really should have been here on the north. South side stealing our flights. Next arrival at Delta Airlines flight 946, giving it from Austin, Texas, 737-800. So we got the south side is stealing our heavies. More reason for a Nighthawk, right? This flight heading to Baltimore, Southwest Airlines flight 2900 is 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest flight 3714 heading to Reno, and the 737-700. I know, right, Renee? Renee says not so nice south side. Rick says steal it back. Excuse me, this is the tower. We need you to go around on the south side and make a return back for the north side, please.
We'll put them on and then just verify the right turn 271 will be at the shoreline, please. Right turn at the shoreline to 271 after 2000, flight 676.
See you, Joni. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it here on the channel. Subscribe if you're new. Become a member. Help support the channel. We have a lot of moving parts that like to break. Looks like we have I'm quite sure what this is. Beach King Air. Going around, I think. Was it just like a low pass?
Next couple of hours, just to tell you about your real quick for 2-4 right. Check, go ahead. Wait in line till 2-4 right. second bar and the fifth bar, bars number 2 and 5, have a couple of volts going down if the check this happens. 5676 said bars 2 and 5, you said? Yes, sir. 5676.
Okay, what is that?
I'm sure my turn right, 5676. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, was that the FAA plane?
1676, contact still got a departure on 125.2 for further. 25.2, thanks for the help, 1676.
I know what that was. Was that the FAA plane? They did a low pass over 24 right and told the tower that a couple of the bulbs were burned out. I think that's the, remember we saw that plane a couple of times in San Diego. The FAA. So they were checking out the runway. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Talk about the FAA just dropping in, saying hello. So flying over does a low pass and then reports to the tower that there's some issues. I think he said some bombs were burned out or something. That was interesting. That was a first for the channel. I had no idea that the FAA would do that. Did you guys know? Have you ever heard of that before? I didn't even realize they would do that. Do a little flyby and report any issues with the runway. I had no idea that the FAA did that. It's kind of like when the health inspector just shows up, right? Right? Is it kind of like the health inspector shows up? And you got all those roaches in the kitchen. So my question is, yeah, I'm sure they do it. Do they alert LAX ahead of time that they're going to do something like that, or does the tower know? Because the tower is run by the government, so it's not. Do they do a surprise visit like that? Not LAX not knowing it's going to happen, but the tower knows, but the actual airport doesn't know? Is that how it occurs, or is it all set up in advance? Saying the FAA is coming by on Thursday. Make sure everything's in order.
Good afternoon, Emperor on the 2-mile funnel, doing 120 knots, wind 240 on 10, then 24 right, clear to land, and then 24 right,
Well, yeah, ATC would know. I would, yeah. I mean, ATC, that's FAA.
3315, wind 240 on 10, on FDL Ray, and then 24 left for takeoff. On FDL Ray, 24 left for takeoff,
I'm talking about the airport authority. Would they know in advance, or do they just kind of do it kind of like the health inspector just shows up? Well, if ATC would know in advance, would they tell LAX though? That's my question. Spencer says, no, the airport doesn't know, they just show up. I have noticed the lights. I'm sitting there scratching my head. I would assume those lights are on all the time at 24 right. Or did they turn them on today knowing that the FAA was coming by? I have to do a little Google search on this. I'm intrigued by it now. Maybe the FAA could fly over the people mover. Let's get that thing moving. That is a good question for later Tater. Yeah, later Tater would know. Donica, I don't think the lights are always on 24/7. I think they do turn them off during the day. But then again, I don't know. I mean, I'm not seeing any lights in 24 left. But of course, the angle that we're looking at might be, they just might be blocked. Spencer becoming a silver member again. Thank you, Spencer. Sarah, the real deal with the $10 super chat. Hello, Sarah. next heavy arrival, American Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running about 20 minutes behind unless it goes to the south side. We've been stuck with all E-jets and 737s and A321s up here today for the most part. Where's all the heavies? A lot of them going to the south side. A lot of them just not flying here today.
We're left line of the wing for flight 1157.
Victor, hold short on runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short 24 left, 6000.
Frontier flight heading to Seattle. Quinn, the great Carasso livery, A321neo. Next arrival coming from Seattle, flight 2914, a 737-900ER with Delta.
Victor and ground point 65, Tower 6000.
Delta 2914 and Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Whiskey, cross 24 left, and then over the ground, take care of Delta 2914.
Okay. Touch your flight 1177, contact start out of park. Have a good day, Delta 1178. Okay.
Roxy 320 with the $5 super chat. Says, I'm on that Delta plane waiting to take off, no joke. Did we just see you take off? We have a great flight.
2670 visual 24 right, go the inbound. 2670 right, hello with 240 left. Now you're on a 24 left, circular. Visual head 24 right, good copy on the west, American 2670.
Alright, American making a dramatic turn. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Flight 26. Queen heading to the south side. Lining up a flight to Houston, Texas, Southwest Airlines flight 2039 at 737-800. Looks like we might be getting Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 committed from Paris on a Dreamliner 8 minutes out. On the Bond Airways Flight 126 committed from Tokyo Haneda 12 minutes out for that 787-9 Dreamliner. Heavy Thursday. That's what this is going to be called here today. That flight was coming in from Vancouver, by the way. They'd each next arrival at Delta, flight 2621, coming in from San Jose, California, the A319, followed by Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Yes, coming in from Paris, flight 7. Heading up here for north side at takeoff, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, the 787 at 10 Dreamliner. Flight coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, Air Tahiti Nui. All right, KLM number 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4 for takeoff. Coming up to the top of the hour once again, almost 3 p.m. Next heavy arrival on the pond, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We have a Cledair Queen coming up from Anchorage, might be flying directly over our heads here. I take that back. He's number 5 for takeoff. I didn't even see that little corporate jet. Boise, the Cessna Citation CJ3.
2198, contact South out of park. 2198, yeah. Number 90, hello, info 136, heavy on Pine Arrow, number 90, Sierra Juliet, fly runway heading, 260 at 8, runway 24 left, let's take off. Runway heading 24 left, clear for takeoff, 90, got it, 50 left, now we copy 24 left, line of flight. 24 left, on your south, on 126 heavy LA tower, 260 at 8, runway 24 right, to land, pursued by heavy Dreamliner to the right. Runway 24 right, yes, now on info 136.
Over us. We do have that ANA Dreamliner. Next up for arrival, this flight heading to the south side will arrive on 25 at left. Cledair 747-400 freighter.
Sierra Juliet, contact South out of park, good day. Departure good day, 0 Sierra Juliet. On 395 with 2609 on FPL Ray, make 24 left, let's take off.
The Dreamliner lining up, heading back to Amsterdam.
Telephone 126 heavy, vacate Yankee, hold short on runway 24 left. Vacate Yankee,
got Korean Air Flight 11, another Queen coming in, 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul, 9 minutes out.
Runway 24 left, let's take off.
It's kind of a cool shot. 3 Dreamliners.
Do you have Victor here now?
No, we are taking Yankee Line for 136.
Okay. Traffic is 3 miles in trail on the pond 126 heavy. Hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee.
Okay, hold us around right there for SN Yankee Line for 136.
Delta 395, Captain, still got a park.
Departure Delta 395.
Look who it is. All blacks. Back here again.
Over to Block to 641. Block to 641, no, it's we'll only request only 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Garage. That was 3209, visual 2 correct. That was 3209, LA Tower 12609, runway 24 right to land. Correct, third line 7320. Airline 7 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, those two Dreamliners gonna cross over. Victor cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Cross up to left, ground point 65, have a good one. Memberships here today. Thank you so much, Sarah.
41, runway 24 left, we'll line up in weights on departure, maintaining 3000. Right now, we're runway 24 left, 3000, and the range line 41.
Greg with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, Geo-guesser tip of the day. Germany and Austria seem similar, but in Germany, the word for street is it Straub? And Austria uses, is it Gas? Well, it's, if I know this, Greg, because I did, went to Germany and Austria a few times to do some videos for a client. And I learned that they both speak German, but it's two different types of German. Thank you, Greg. I probably didn't say those right, but you get the idea. BC Lisa fan Sam gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It It is 3 p.m. here in a hot, very hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Yeah, it's a little slow, but it's still a show, and we'll be back with Nighthawk tomorrow, Friday the 13th. You know, tomorrow's Friday the 13th, right? Spooky good time there at an Imperial Hill. That show tomorrow will start at 5 p.m. Pacific. 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow for that show. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. on Sunday. But don't go anywhere. 3 o'clock hour. We do have some departures coming up here at LAX. Freezing cold in the UK, huh? Come take our heat. We never had a winter here this year. Dreamliner just pushed back from Terminal 2. Fly heading to Santiago, place 603. You can hear the engine start.
Alpha 1218 is Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65. And Victor Cross 24 left, bank call ground, so it's really tingling. Clear 011 Heavy LA Tower, hello, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
You guys talking about the 5-year merch? Yeah, I'm wearing this shirt. This is royal blue. Here we go. 5-year anniversary coming up. Less than a month, the big party. We'll be celebrating 5 years all year long, starting on the 10th. Green Air Queen number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Find all of our merch there at shopavl.com. It's all one word, shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. Oh, that's right. St. Patrick's Day is next Tuesday, isn't it? I'm going to bypass that, go to the Queen. right. Hey, Mods, heads up. South side is going down. Again, Mods 24/7 south side going down for the moment. Just so you guys are aware. North side at takeoff. Is American Airlines Flight 164 coming from Honolulu in the A321neo. So it looks like ITA running about just over an hour late here today. Flight 620 coming in from Rome. Still 35 minutes away.
Tower 5235,
5235, LA Tower, wind 260 on 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Tower 5235. Up there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. She's still making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
America 164, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, and take on 0.65.
Victor Cross, 24 left, down 65, American 164.
Actually 603 heavy, capital cross downfield,
Delta Tom at Dreamliner.
Dial up to 696, 24 left.
Up to 696 Billy Tower, 1250 on 10. Runway 24 right, clear line, conflict triple to be Dreamliner, we'll park the tail up.
Missing here in LAX. Remember when we had Avianca Dreamliners and the Avianca A330s with the retro liveries? I miss those.
Happy with 250 on 10 on FLRA, runway 24 left of takeoff.
Runway 24 left of takeoff.
5235 to take some wind on runway 24 left. 24 left now, 53 left. Right there, 2236, so attack line, make sure let's jump off downfield, runway 24 left on a hold. Runway 24 left, 26.
Microphones landing 24 right.
Got 5235 front holding position at Victor, cross runway 24 left, coming across point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65 on the outside. Show 52 left.
Charlie 603 Heavy, contact code for departure, good day.
Good evening, Charlie 603 Heavy.
Next from Alaska Airlines flight 696, coming in from Seattle, a 737 at 900 ER. Also Delta Airlines flight 311, 767 at 300 ER. Heading to Kona, starting its taxi. We'll head over here for north side at takeoff. We have now officially hit our high of the day, 84. Are we going to hit 85? 84. Officially 84 out. Looks like tomorrow, high of 86. 2 degrees warmer tomorrow, 86. We'll be starting at about 5 o'clock tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific for Nighthawk. They're on the south side, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you guys in Phoenix, you didn't have much of a winter this year either, did you? It's too bad. You know, I was driving down the road the other day. Just driving, and I'm thinking, we didn't have our winter. I'm so looking forward to winter now, next year, this later part of the year. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. I want it. Now I'm looking forward to December. It's going to be a long summer. You can hear that 7.6. Sorry, March. I know you guys in the Midwest, East Coast, you're like, whatever, Kevin. Whatever. Marcus says, don't put those jackets away. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I don't know.
2239 on Del Rey, 26010, 24 left, take off. Take off, 24 left, RNF Del Rey, red there, 2239. 311 heavy, yellow jet, 24 left, bottom white. 24 left, bottom white, double 311 heavy. 5307, reverse Victor, hold short, 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left, Scott, 53 short.
Again, heading to Kona. Southwest flight 3699 coming from Reno, 737-800. Beautiful day. Chris, the Arizona Videos Live fan there in my hometown, East Lansing, Michigan, says, Kevin, my t-shirt is on its way for the 5-year anniversary. Excellent. So if you guys are coming to the party high on top to H Hotel, you're going to be wearing a badge. It's a boarding pass. You'll have the official Airline Videos Live lanyards. Goes around your neck, holds the badge in place. You will be required to wear that badge, the boarding pass, throughout the whole time, so we can make sure no one sneaks into the party. You hear that? No one's sneaking into the party. You're going to have your badge on at all time. But the badge is really cool. I don't have one with me. Apparently the badges arrive tomorrow. I'm hoping that they don't have to get reprinted, though something deep down inside of me says it might, but we got enough time in case we have to do that. But it would be very cool. You'll feel very official at the 5-year anniversary party. I'll just say that. No, there'll be Brian, there'll be a little bit more than hello, my name is. Should I show off? Can I show off a picture of the badge, Allison, or should I not do that? No one's going to be able to reproduce it. It's on my phone. I won't point it up on the screen. Allison's better than me. Allison's like, no, surprise them. You're right. See, I'm so excited about everything. I just want to show off everything. No, we can't have anybody. No, it's serious. I'm talking about. I'm not saying that anybody's going to sneak up there, but there's a few people that come to mind that may try, and we got to make sure that no one sneaks up there. More so for the fire marshal. You don't want Fire Marshal Bill showing up. Let me show you something. Don't want to deal with Fire Marshal Bill. I've dealt with those LAPD fire marshals. They're not very fun to deal with. Thanks, Allison. I'm not like Allison. I'm just going to show it to you real quick. So quick you won't even be able to like absorb it. These are the official boarding passes you guys will be wearing. Real quick. If you can even see it. Can you even see it? All right. There you got it. Sorry, Allison.
Runway 24 left, takeoff, tower 6769. Embraer site 24 left, line 4, stop at 3500.
So we get those boarding passes in the mail tomorrow. I hope I'm pleasantly surprised when I open up the box. Finally a heavy here on the north side. United at 777 up next. And 777 coming in from Chicago, O'Hare, flight 1363. 777 to 200, 30 years of age. We'll head up there or head down to the south side, Terminal 7. Arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2178, 737 MAX 8, coming in from Dallas Love Field. News Live membership. Thank you so much, Mark.
Victor, 24 left and ground mark 2178.
We do have some heavies coming in from the east. Top, Ita looks like it might be heading here to the north side, while Top will head to the south. Ita running late here today. The flight coming in from Rome, just over an hour late, still 12 minutes out for that A330 Neo. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky. Lindy, as she's known as here on AVL. Linda, thank you so much. Linda will be there at the 5-year anniversary party. I can't believe it's less than a month away. Cannot believe. Then what? Then what do we do? We've been leading up to this date forever, and then April 10th is going to happen. Oh, that's right. We got taxes 5 days later. Wah. Then what? There's no 24-hour live stream this year. I don't know. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't have any like real solid plans for the late summer, or I'm sorry, late spring summer at this point. I guess it's pretty much open at this point. So that's how your Plane Jockey Kevin rolls. I play by ear. Rudy, on the other hand, he likes to, plan everything out. That's not how I work. Then I started thinking, I'm like, geez, well, maybe should this be like an annual party? And then I thought, oh, are you kidding me, Kevin? No, you don't want to do this every year by yourself. Are you kidding? I know Shrimp Flea says, then you start planning for the 6th anniversary party. I don't know if I could do this every year. I don't know if you guys would want to come every year. I think we got to make a special at least every 5 years, right? Or million subscriber party maybe is the next one. If we ever hit it, 1 million. Since it's a little slow in the chat, or slow at LAX in the chat, why don't you tell me where you guys are watching from, since I can actually look at the chat. Yeah, I agree. 5, 10, 70. Mother Maxes. Yeah, I agree. It should be every 5 years. If we make it that far. You never know.
We're 137 at the LHR, number 2, wind 26010, 24 right clear to land.
But I think we should have a party for the 1 million subscriber, don't you think? I think that's probably the next party. Though that's going to be hard to plan for because we don't know exactly what day it's going to happen. If it ever happens. All right, I asked you guys a question. BWG 56 watching in Iowa City, Iowa. Kenneth Murray in Vacaville, California. Ollie in Toronto. Mother Maxis, Renton, Washington. Patrick Lloyd in High Point, North Carolina. Linda Kavinsky in Streamwood, Illinois. Babs in Texas. Tyler, Texas. Michael Jackson in Wichita, Kansas. Cheryl there in Chicago. Charlie in Regina, Saskatchewan. Jordan Rose in Fresno, California. Benno, close to LAX. Allison's in her kitchen. Is it Benlin Lauren in DFW there in Texas? Shark Guy Aviation in Brisbane. Dig in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Dig! Is that you, Alan? Is that Alan Hunter? I don't know, maybe it's not. Alan Heiner. Here we got some heavies coming in. Let's check this. First heavy arrival, American Airlines Flight 137, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER, followed by TAB. Heading here to the north side, ITA heading to the south side. Let's see, Chris the Airline Videos Live fan in East Lansing, Michigan, home of Kevin's Hideaway. Susan Bermudez in Norco, California. Tim Go in Fresno. Annabelle Soriano in Lancaster, California. Karen in Scottsdale. Gosh, there's so many. All right. Let me focus back on the planes here. Thanks you guys for watching. Up next. I know the Qantas A380 has been all over the place on Flight Radar 24 today. Flight coming from Lisbon on the A330neo. $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Pam. Says the million party at the TWA Hotel. And now we're talking some mega bucks. I like that idea, Pam. I don't know if we could afford that. Went to the south side. Yeah. So is mine. We're not involved with AFCON anymore. If you want to get in touch with AFCON, you just go to AFCON. Is it AFCON.com? I think was their website. There's a link on their the webpage that will take you to the organizers of that event. It was Delta, flight 2830, coming in from Seattle, a 737-800. Bank action with that last E-jet. Alright, that's Southwest Delta. Now going to cross over to 4 left.
then on visual 24 right.
LA 41 LA Air, wind 26010, on 24 right, turn left.
So 24 right, Delta 41.
Delta 841 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-900 ER is our next arrival. Delta flight heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 718, an A321 Neo. To the left for this A321 Neo heading to Orlando. Delta 757 at 200 up next. So heading to Lahui, flight 428, 29-year-old XTWA 757 at 200. Smoky takeoff coming up. Oh yeah. Delta Airlines Flight 938 heading to JFK, pushing back from Terminal 3. It's another 767 at 300 ER. And Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming from Honolulu, also 767 at 300 ER, 8 minutes out. We're talking about the south side. Right now, the engineer is up there. We had, without giving too much away, there's multiple computers in that basically run the south and the north side. After a year, remember that went up alive December of last year, so December, January, February, March. So a year and 3 months we got out of that computer. A year and 3 months we got out of that one computer, and it sounds like it's being replaced. It's being replaced here today. So the engineer is up there replacing one of the computers in the south side of the 24/7 live feeds. I don't think it's going to take too long, but things should be back up and running hopefully within the hour or so. So just give us a little bit of time to correct that issue, but things break, things have to be replaced. This is going to be a common thing, I think, on these 24/7s. As much as we love them, it is, again, a 24/7 operation. Those things don't get a break. They're out in the elements 24/7, 7 days a week. So things are going to break. That's just the way those things happen. And this is all new for us. It's all new for you. And we'll do our best to get things up and running as fast as we can. But thank you for your patience as we work. Yeah, 15. Think about that. You know, who said that? Allison? 15 months. 15 months. Those things have been constantly going. That is a lot. I mean, you really start thinking about it. 15 months, those things did not get a break. They still don't get a break. This is just one out of two computers on that side. So like I've said in the past, if you do enjoy those 24/7 live feeds, please consider about being a member. I'm very transparent about what all this kind of cost us. I've already told you that those two, north and the south side, cost $50,000 last year. I just paid a $3,000 invoice for not this work, but work that was performed last week on those cameras, and now this is going to cost me another $1,500, if not $2,000. The new computer is $500 plus the engineer's time. So as you can see, those costs start amounting really fast, and I've said in the past that I'm trying to be proactive by making sure that we have the funds available so when these things do go down, that we're not sitting here thinking, all right, where are we going to get the funding to replace all that stuff? So again, please consider about being a member of the 24/7 live feeds. I wish I could tell you that we were some multi-million-dollar media company with deep pockets, but that's not the case. With that Delta coming in from Honolulu, the 767 at 300 ER, 5 minutes out. hope so, Rick. All right. All right, takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 4 p.m. here at a hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, March 12th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, 4 o'clock hour. The Lufthansa Queen should be taking off here on the north side, and then we'll probably wrap it up after that. Uh-oh, they're coming for me. What did I do now? Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Fahrenheit. We're still stuck at 84. It's been that way for what, the last hour. It's about the high of the day. It'll be 86 tomorrow. No, Allison. Greg back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says money for a lunch after the stream. I'll take dinner. Yes. Thank you, Greg. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin, why is there a Qantas A380 on the radar now flying over the Pacific with no flight number? Not going anywhere. Do you like the new Nighthawk cam? That's a glitch on flight radar. We've seen that happen before. Sometimes with the Emirates A380 Super, sometimes it looks like it's eating a hamburger through the drive-thru of In-N-Out Burger. It does happen. It's been doing that with Qantas all day long. Do I like the new Nighthawk? Yes, I actually really do. There's a few tweaks that need to be made, and I know exactly what needs to be tweaked after watching the show about 5 different times yesterday. So tune in tomorrow Friday, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back on the air for Friday the 13th. Nighthawk back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be with me tomorrow. So if you like the Nighthawk, a couple of days ago on Tuesday, we'll get ready for more tomorrow. And a friend Nanny Needles, Nancy, there in Michigan, and gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Hopefully you survived the storms the other night. All right, we got that Delta 76-300 ER coming up from Honolulu.
We've seen a patrol line flight 271, maintain 3 now, 24 left, 34 takeoff. 270, bring up, 97 takeoff, 24 left, number 7, 1218. And patrol line heading 271, double 1218. Heading 271, double 1218.
All right, we got Eva Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER, just 5 minutes out. Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Normal, Mercury 40 in front. Mercury 40, LA there, number 2, wind 26012, number 24, right clear line. Alright, never mind, number 6 plus. 3776, and still got parts.
Switching range, 3776.
Okay. 1438, traffic head will turn away on half Delta range, wind 26012, number 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Well, left to takeoff, Delta, 1438.
Yeah, I don't think that was an FAA plane. The other one was. That one I can't remember who that is owned by. It's common here. Of course, there's no information. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 840 coming in from Miami, and A321 in Neo, followed by EVA Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. TV 98 with 100% super check.
With D cross 24 contact ground 165.
Left turn on Whiskey, cross 24 left and 0.65 American.
Taxiway Lima. Thanks, Taxiway Lima. Taxiway Lima there in the chat says, certainly wouldn't have the 24-hour cams at the 13th floor if Kevin was a fall hazard. Is that a question? I think you're right on that, Taxiway Lima. As crazy as that sounds, Eva Flight 12, the 777 to 300 ER, coming from Taipei, up next.
Yeah, we're ready. Delta 1559, we can take that clear. Delta 1559, RNAV Delray, wind 25011, over 24, left echo 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left at echo 8, clear for takeoff, Delta 1559.
Going around.
59, Captain, take off there. Hold that position.
And we'll cancel takeoff. I'm Delta 1559.
Steven, Lima, Delta, Steven, 01 to Violet, fly remaining, maintain 2000.
Steve. So the plane going down 24 left, told to stop.
Somewhere to do break off here to go again. Stand by.
Rejected takeoff because of the go-around.
We don't need to hold on the runway. Just put some place to clear Delta 1559.
1559, keep down the remainder left-hand uniform on echo behind the 747.
Wow.
Diesel 3, center left here at the Tango. Then turn off on echo. Contact ground 121.65 on LT.
So this flight was heading to SFO, flight 1559 to 737-800.
Delta 1559. What was the reason for the abort?
For the wing turbine on echo on its break. Steven 01 to Alejandro, so departure 125.2. What's the flight to Viva?
Wow. See some interesting stuff here today.
Ground, break on camera, Delta 1559. 121.65, Delta 1559.
All right, so if you guys are asking what just happened, Eva looked like it was a normal landing, decides to go round at the last minute. At the same time, that Delta 737-800 is rolling down to 24 left. ATC told it to abort. Not quite sure what happened with Eva. Just when you thought it was going to be an average day at LAX, you never know what you're going to see. By the way, that is the Queen now on Echo, heading our way, heading back to Frankfurt. So apparently, I guess that plane heading to SFO, right there you see on your screen, it will just get back in line. Get too far down the runway. It looked like it was just less than halfway. Now they're going to go back to the terminal. Maybe check out those brakes. cannot be very happy right now. Maybe they're just going to pull off and let the brakes cool down a little bit. So it looks like that's what they're going to do. Just holding on at Delta, let the brakes cool. We never got well, ATC didn't have time to ask Evo what caused the go-round. Alright, so that 737-800 just going to stay over there on Delta. You guys are, it burns? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Without actually hearing from the pilots of EVA, we don't know. But I'll be honest with you, that's not the first go-around that I've captured with EVA with that flight on 24 right. I think that's the third or the fourth we've captured it with EVA Flight 12, 777-300ER here on the north side over the years. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, love the new Nighthawk and then Thursday's action. We're lucky plane nerds. Thanks, Kevin. Well, you get another Nighthawk night tomorrow. Thank you, Reed. Vegas still sitting over there on Delta. LAX Travel says they were on that Delta flight with the rejected takeoff. Did ATC have a reason? No. I think ATC was more concerned about the Delta, and they, at least from what we hear, the tower did not ask EVA what the cost of the go-run was. super chassis. I believe the FAA plane earlier was doing an ILS instrument landing system. Check that verifies the glide scope accuracy. Well, thank you for that. I'm sure they were checking on that and then noticed probably a few bombs were burned out. Cleared for takeoff, flight 457, the EVA. Make another approach at 24 right. EVA checking in. right, Eva will now head into the gates of Tom Bradley. Meanwhile, the flight to SFO still sits there on Echo. Kind of feel bad for those people.
2459 LAX Airline 24 left bottom plate.
Just playing it crazy. That sounds nice. Let's go to the beach. Blues Boy is 865 with the $10 super chat. Says, heyo AVL, been too long on Tuesday down here in San Diego. I heard at least 10 incoming. Hi, have to go around when seagulls landed right next to runway 27. Took airport ops many minutes to clear them. Boy, what a sight that would have been, huh? You never know what you're going to see at these airports. Oh, those seagulls. Thank you for your support. Good to see ya. Joy Adams becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much, Joy. I think that is going to do it for us here today. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. That Delta 737-800 that had the aborted landing because the EVA go-round had just started taxiing again. Now on Echo, at least, because we feel bad for them, we at least have to show them taking off, right? This will be our kicker, as they call it in TV news, the happy ending. Airline flight 1559, a 737-800 heading to SFO had to abort their landing because of the EVA Air go-around. the same shot, Allison?
6230.
Delta 767 at 300ER. Also Air France 777. Extend the show a little bit here. It's Flight 23 heading back to Paris in this 777 at 300ER. Delta 767 300ER. Flight 747 coming up from JFK. How was that shot on the 24/7, Allison? Was it good? Was it one of those 2-for-1 shots? Waiting for a departure on the satellite airport. my gosh, the 24-hour cameras did an excellent job of capturing that moment between the Eva and the Delta. Yeah, excellent job there. Wow. Much better than my shot. Thanks, cameras. Wow. Yeah, that's the shot right there. If you guys have a time, go back and watch the 24-hour north feed at that moment. Does it pay for the computer repair? No. No, that shot may do well on social media. We might make some money on that on social media, like Facebook and Twitter X, but the news media won't be interested in that. Unless it's a really slow news day and they need to hype something up, scare people even more. We'll post it. Yeah, I'll post it when I get back to the office. All right, Air France going to taking off here in British Airways Speedbird next up for arrival, and then we'll call it a day here. No, I know what they're looking for, Brandon. That's not what they're looking for. Who knows? And it was an aborted landing. I mean, sometimes that does get their attention. If the video is good. I'll let you guys tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow what happens. All right, Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER is going to end our show here today. For us here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thank you for your awesome support as always. Thanks for a great Mons always doing a great job as well. You guys rock. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Nighthawk action back there on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me for a Friday night there at the Hill. Should be a lot of fun. Hopefully you can tune in. Start time tomorrow is 5 p.m. Pacific. Right back here on Airline Videos Live. They'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow for a little Nighthawk.
Southwest 4607, wind 250 at 11, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, green signal. RNF Del Rey, 24 left,
0 at 11, on M, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. 24 left, clear to take off, JetBlue 100.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Nighthawk from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.